Young Chris, hello there. How you doing? How are you doing? Here we go. Let's see. Let me get everything all put together. Miss Mindy, thank you for the follow. Um, we got Luminari's case 9 filling. I'm about to move over the Ohtani number 3, and then definitive. Didn't get into that, but actually, it's not the one. I have some getting in tomorrow, assuming there's no delays. And I already spoke to my local office. They will deliver it, which is actually kind of fun news, I guess, because they've never done Saturday deliveries. But apparently they do Saturday deliveries. They just do them to businesses and not residential. But today or tomorrow they said, oh yeah, we'll make sure to add yours to the list. So that's good to know. So we will have it tomorrow, and I need to remember that for the future because I've had stuff say it's going to be Saturday delivery, but because it's a smaller location, they only do businesses. It's like, what? Whatever. They're going to do it tomorrow. Better look next time. Okay. Putting your faith in your dad. Yep. It's already been added to your account. It is there. When you log in, yes. So when you log in, make sure to go to your profile. And like, if you have added a picture, it'll be a picture of you. But if you haven't, it's just like the regular person outline, like shadow or no, silhouette. There we go, not shadow. Silhouette. Click on that and then you'll see the My Credit. And then you can either use all of it for a purchase, some of it, you can, use it as you go. Yep, no problem. All right, let me move over number 3 for Ohtani too. This will be the last one we do for now. We got too much stuff coming in. Too much stuff coming in. There we go. Dynamic, hello there. How you doing? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think she posted the full video. I got it to the point where I'm not gonna take away that pad thing that we had there. I did it pretty good. I did it pretty good. But I still had the pad thing there, but I didn't really need to use in the last one. I didn't really use it. And then she was like, all right, you want to do it without it now? I was like, no, definitely not. Break my freaking neck. My daughter, she's gotten big into gymnastics and cheer. And so that's, so I was helping her do her back handsprings. And then, yeah. And then it turned into all of a sudden my wife trying to have me do a back handspring. Yes, Chris, I can just move it over. I'll do that right now. Also Dan. Options, we can either roll a dice for it, or we can consign it. In fact, that's what Lopez was just asking about. We hit that. If you saw that video of the 3-player book auto, Mike Trout, J-Rod, and Soto, obviously 3 different people got that. So then we consigned it, and then they split the payout 3 ways. 3-way split. And then which team was it? Chris. No problem. Remember, Padres. Got you. And I will put that over right now. Right now. And we are chasing either a black, a red, or a superfractor today from the Ohtani boxes. All of those would be huge. Any of those would be huge. If we get one of each, that'd be very huge. We've hit everything up into the rose gold so far, but we haven't hit a red, black, or a superfractor yet. So that's the hopes and plans there. We want to see. And then number 10 and 11 have been added to the site for Luminaries as well. And I think that's it. Oh, no, here's another one here. I'm sitting. But never mind, because this is 9. And then between these 3, 10, 11, 12. So 10, 11, 12. So I've got 12 here. And I think I still have 1 or 2 more cases on the way. Let me look. 1 or 2 more. And Chris, sorry. You're good to go too. I don't know if I said that yet. Started doing too much stuff. I need to distract myself. Okay, yeah, so I only have 1 more case coming in as of right now for Luminari, so there might be, it depends on how we do on personals, actually. Depends on that. So we got case break 9 here, case break 10 and 11 on the site, and I have 12 and 13. I have 2 more cases after that, so just kind of depends. We'll see. We will see. I want to get away. No, Brian. It didn't. But here's the good news. That's why I got on so late today. I've been freaking scrambling all day trying to figure all that out. Hold on, let me look this up too, just to reconfirm the other one. Yeah, I want to get away. We might end up having 4 boxes. So I ended up getting 2 more, 1 more case, because this one, it was in Illinois for, where is it? For 2 days. I don't know what it is about Hodgkins, Illinois, but the UPS facility there, it takes so long for stuff to get processed through. So long. I should have. Brian, drive it out here. Break it with me. Do it. Um, and someone posted the pulling the. Oh, that. So they finally hit it. Wow. Because that was from. That was 2023 Bowman draft. Took them over a year to get it. Wow. I mean, there's some cards that are still out there. Huge chase cards. But yeah, stuck in Illinois. But that one's actually on the way from Salt Lake. It left today. Which it's not supposed to get delivered until Monday. But I called getting a hold of my local UPS this last week or last week turns out to all be beneficial because I was able to call them and they said because I paid for Saturday shipping essentially. But I called them. I was like, "Hey, I paid for Saturday shipping, but you guys have never delivered on Saturdays. So what, And they're like, "No, we do Saturday shipping, but only to businesses." And I was like, "Oh." They're like, "But you're a business." And I was like, "Well, I'm a business, but it's from my home, so it's a residential." They're like, "Oh, okay." Well, so then they just had me give them the tracking number, and they said they're going to have it get delivered tomorrow. So there's the good news. There's the good news, but it's looking like that other one that's been held up in Illinois, it got into Salt Lake and already departed Salt Lake. So that one could get in tomorrow too. Could. Which would be cool because then we'd have 4 boxes to do. But have some fun this weekend. Luminaries, Definitive. We got Bowman's Best next week. Well, I don't know about Bowman's Best either. For those who haven't, Topps sent out a notification about that being delayed. Where is it? Topps. I want to get away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is it? Got the notification. I think it was yesterday. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Topps. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's today. This email is regarding your Topps.com order that is expected to be shipping soon. Unfortunately, we are experiencing weather-related delays in getting this item to you and will no longer be able to meet the promised ship window. We expect that these delays may extend shipping 5 to 7 business days. It's like they haven't even dropped it off at FedEx yet. They haven't even dropped it off to FedEx yet. So what weather is keeping them from dropping it off to FedEx? No, because they're not in California. It always ships from Texas. It'd be one thing if like FedEx was sending out the notification, but once again, it wouldn't even need to go to California. I don't know. Maybe the weather is so severe in Texas they can't even leave the building. They're quarantined in their building. But that's Bowman's Best. But I have Bowman's Best coming from other places too. But if Topps themselves is the one saying there's going to be delays, I'm sure it's going to cause delays for everybody. So we'll see, I suppose. I'm sure FedEx will still show the tracking as they don't have the package. you know what I mean? Got him? Okay, I'll get you put up there here in just a second. And yep, we'll add a delivery date as soon as we get your package. So, but like I said, I just don't understand what weather could possibly cause Topps to have a delay giving it to FedEx. Who knows? Who knows? There's no way to possibly know. But alas. But alas. We'll deal with... It's also just the woes of December and January. Weather across the United States, of course, causes delays from all the different shippers, and then, you know, holidays causes just an increase in order amounts and just everything. It just turns into this huge cluster of a mess. And then you throw the fact that I'm in a smaller town on top of it. It doesn't help. But we improvise. But we improvise. All right. Let's see what we got. Chris, there you are. Gotcha. There we go. Appreciate you. And Koei, Diamondbacks, Donnie. I already got you on Pirates. Yeah. Yeah. Start to get it rolling. Rolling. Interessante. But we got plenty of options in the shop. You know, between we got 2 breaks, and then we have Couple Girl old top loaders just coming there. Nice. Yeah, no, they are. I like them a lot. If you've used stuff like BCW, is that what it is, or something like that? You can feel how much better they slide in. You know, they're smoother. Their sleeves are nice too. Really thin. Not remember. It will not. Eventually, they say they're going to. Kind of like middle-ish beginning of last year, they started having, I think on the second or third tier, they do have grader notes now, but not on just standard grades. But yeah. No. All right, sorry. How's our Friday? Hopefully, so swell. Brad, how you doing? Tomorrow. The one that I had gotten, well, I got it actually like a month ago, and then it kept getting delayed, which was kind of really annoying, actually. But that one had gotten stuck up in Hodgkins, Illinois since the 8th, unfortunately. But it is showing that it left Salt Lake already, which is surprising. It got there and left already this morning. So I already spoke to my local UPS. 1, 2 is a case. This is just this is a hobby box break. 2 is a case. But what was I gonna say? I can't think today. I've been on the friggin' phone all the way trying to get that figured out. So I ended up getting another case somewhere, and they're overnighting it to me to get delivered tomorrow. And I had to call and speak with my local UPS office, and they did confirm that as long as it gets in tomorrow, then they will deliver it. So that's good. You can act like you're doing fine. But we're just getting Friday started because I was all over the place this morning trying to make sure we could have a case at least by tomorrow. Luminaries was supposed to be Friday, and I've often complained about Wednesday release days and how I always thought Friday would just be so much better, because it's the weekend. For most, it's payday as well. Just all the different pros. We could, you don't have to feel like you're staying up late on a Wednesday night watching, when you have work the next day. But then these last 2 Friday release days have been a pain in the ass because last one, Luminaries, got delayed until Monday. When it gets delayed 1 business day on a Wednesday, well, then we still get it the next day. When it gets delayed 1 business day on a Friday, well, then it costs us 3 days. So maybe I had to take back what I've been saying about wanting them to do more. Wanting them to do more Friday releases. Charge. So I can hold you. Welcome in. We are 8,000 likes away from our next free pack. 8,000 likes away. What's going on? How are we doing? No one's here. No one's talking. Guess we got a couple people here. Hello. How many? 9, it says. There's 9 of you. Also, I don't think I posted any videos today other than that one meme-ish type one. So we should be able to get to giveaways pretty quick. We should be able to. That one is good. That one's already almost to 5 of each. That one's good, and that one's good. All right. Giveaway. And then we're pretty close to the second one as well. There you go. Hop in that giveaway. Go get in there. All right. And you all just gonna be shy tonight? Don't be shy. Don't be scared. Tell me what's going on in the world outside of a screen. Because you know that's all I get to see all day. Tell me what's going on out there in the beautiful world. No, has there been no more free agency news? I just feel like there's still stuff that should be happening. But then I do remember, what was Blake Snell? Blake Snell didn't even end up signing until like midway through spring training, right? Like, wasn't there someone else too? It's like weeks into spring training already. Or I don't even know if Blake Snell ended up having a spring training, actually. I think he... Let's see. Let's do it on the computer so then I can see if... Hello there, Catch. How are we? Are you gonna move the what? Am I gonna move to whatnot? Is that what you're saying? Hell nah. To the nah nah nah. Hell to the no 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 no. Whatnot would have to pay me $1 billion. No, I've actually thought about turning the stream back on there, but then I learned that Whatnot is not on Restream, so there's no point to. More just to, grab people's attention that are over there and maybe hopefully save them from the dark side. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean? Actually, no, I forgot. Someone reached out to me last night. So, and that it's actually one that I've been interested in either way. Not so much switching to them, but streaming there as well. So I was actually pretty excited about that. We'll see how that turns out. I gotta see how things go, because if they're gonna try and charge the same fees that they normally charge, it just crazy. Oh yeah, I already stream on YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now. We're live on YouTube, Twitter, X, YouTube, Twitter, X, Twitch, Kick. But the other one is eBay Live. So the what was her title? She reached out to me from her personal account, so I was kind of sketched out, and I said, no offense, don't mean to be rude, but I have no idea who you are, and it's just a personal account. She said, oh, well, look me up. So I did, and sure enough, her LinkedIn was, she's like the GM of eBay Live, something like that. Wow, Stanford and Harvard Business School. I shouldn't have been. I didn't realize that. I just saw the general manager. I shouldn't. It wasn't rude. I just said, I had no idea who she was. What time did you go out, Kutch? Because they usually restock. It's like early in the morning. So they probably did restock, but then, got all the Chrome update got swiped first. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, you said Walmart. Interesting. I always thought Walmart was in the morning, or like really late at night, I guess. Oh, interesting. So it says actually that if the ban does go through, that you can still use it, just the app won't be able to update and new phones won't be able to download it. So, you know, essentially it will work until updates are necessary. Well, I mean, I don't update. I bet you if I go right now, there's probably been like 3 or 4 or 5 updates since I've last updated it. You know, so that'll buy us some extra time. Yeah, exactly. There's an update. What are we at? We got 4 minutes left in the giveaway. Should be right about here. So make sure to click on it, hop in there, join it. There's Ohtani number 3. Tree. And there is that Ohtani. Awesome. Appreciate you. Tomorrow, Shivas, is what it's looking like. Tomorrow's what it's looking like. Let me see if the other one. I have 2 actually now, or 2 cases. I got on super late today. To make sure, where are we? Because when that still was delayed, I needed to find one, and then they're overnighting it. And then I had to talk to UPS to make sure they would actually deliver it, which they eventually confirmed they will, as long as it gets in time. Which it should, because that's what we paid for. So you would certainly hope that it would. But then again, you know, it is January after all, and it is UPS. You haven't had much? You haven't been breaking with me then? I feel like the last time, there might have been 1, maybe 2 breaks that you got. No, I think the last break that you did with me was the gilded one. And you definitely hit there. So, must not have been here. If there was, maybe 1 or 2. Possibly. Tomorrow, January 11th by 1:30 p.m. We have your package. They have it. That's good news. Now everybody cross your fingers for the flight. There's no... Is there any weather? Is there any bad weather in Pennsylvania right now? Let's see. Perfectly fine. So if I get a UPS, your order's been delayed due to weather, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. Sure is what? Oh, sure is what you're saying. Bad weather? Wetzel? Wait. Is this a different Wetzel? Why's your name John, Wetzel? I mean, maybe your name's John. Are you not Josh Wetzel? That's your name? Wait, which one? Unless you're a completely different Wetzel from Josh Wetzel. Unless that. What? Okay, sounds good. Well, I just assumed when I saw Wetzel in my brain, we had Josh. Are you related to Josh Wetzel? There is. I mean, he hasn't been around for a couple weeks, but actually no, I think he came in. I mean, he pops in still here or there, but no, you're not, John. You teasing? Send me a pretzel or it's not real. But yeah, no, one of our regulars that hasn't been as regular lately, Josh Wetzel. So, like when your brain sees something but it doesn't fully see it and it makes it think that it saw something else. I just assumed Josh Wetzel. And then all of a sudden I was like, wait, that's John. What? What? Travis? Boy or girl? Congratulations. And I totally understand. Totally understand. I'll be here. Don't worry. When the baby is gone, not gone, come and not gone. When the baby's here and life has settled down a little bit, I'll still be here for you. Mm-hmm. Upstart. Appreciate you on the Royals. He's going to be a jiu-jitsu. There you go. I'd say post the hit video, but your wife might not appreciate that. She might not appreciate that. You'd have to go to a different page for that one, or a different social channel. John, there you are. Sadaharu. And then Pitt. Home run, stolen base number 17. Number match there. Yes. Congrats on that. Enjoy your weekend of sleep before you will not have much sleep for the next couple weeks. Appreciate you. Can't go to those pages in Florida anymore unless you scan your driver. Which pages? Can't go to what pages? Oh, really? Interesting. Unfamiliar. Unfamiliar. That's good, though. Make sure kids aren't being subjected to that. Where is my... There it is. VPNs held it up. And that's exactly why it's a good thing, because the addiction is real. And kids, man, save their little brains. Matthew tomorrow. Yeah, the one that was coming from Illinois just got stuck there for... It was there for 2.5 days. And it's actually... I went and found another case, though, and confirmed they would overnight it to me for Saturday, which they did, and they already have dropped it off. And then I called my local UPS office, or shipping location, and they also confirmed they actually don't deliver on Saturdays unless it's to a business, but they will deliver it as long as it gets in tomorrow. They have confirmed they will. So, and my local people have been awesome. I'm so glad that I actually found them. As sketchy as that, going there was kind of, they are awesome here. So all the feelings I have about UPS are true, except for my local peeps. They are awesome. Gotta love them. Baby. Friday at 6 p.m. Let's see. All right, where it's coming from is showing. It is showing a lot of snow for the next a lot of hours. So as long as it leaves out of there, then we should be good. Because Salt Lake actually, I don't think is. Let's see. Well, let's confirm that first. Salt Lake's getting a little bit of snow. Really light, though. But that's not the issue. The issue is that they have to drive from Salt Lake up through the mountains of North Utah, Southeast Idaho, and then get to us. And so if it snows a lot, then they're big babies, and they won't do it. Which it's not snowing a lot. It's snowing a little bit. So I better not see anything. Any funny business from UPS. Matthew. Red Sox off the board. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. But so yes, Matthew, tomorrow. And actually, the one that was delayed is already, so that one that's getting overnighted should be here, and they said they would deliver it if it gets in. And then the other one is actually already left Salt Lake, which is surprising. It took 2.5 days to leave Illinois and then got to Salt Lake and then immediately left today. So that's nice. So I'm hoping that both of them can get in time for, tomorrow morning to get sorted and dropped off tomorrow. And if it does, then we'll actually have 4 boxes tomorrow. So that's exciting. All the Luminaries cases, though, have been we're out of update hobby and pro debut, which I had with just Luminaries alone, we went through like 4 hobby cases, which is a little pricey. I probably should have ran my numbers a little differently there, with the fact that, at the very least 24 teams would get free packs plus more. So I have to get more of that. Would have been nice if we could have made it last just one more month, because we're a month and 2 days away from Series 1 2025 coming out. No problem debut. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, we're going to keep doing what we're doing. I'm not going to not do free packs, so it is what it is. What's your favorite card you've ever pulled? My favorite card I've ever pulled for myself is a Bobby Witt Bowman First Chrome Atomic Refractor Auto. So it's numbered out of 100 for his Chrome First, Bowman Chrome First Auto. That's my personal favorite. What is Archives? Yeah. Archives. But yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to get more. Obviously, we're not gonna not do free packs for a whole month, so I'm just gonna have to get more of something. More of something. And it's gotta be hobby with auto. I'm not just gonna do retail. That's garbage. Never would I ever do that to you. No, my local place was at $150 a box, which I don't know. That just seems really expensive. I've never priced it out before because you know how I feel about it. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Oh, I gotta say, if you're ripping archives for that much money, what are you doing to yourself? Why? Why? Awesome, Jonathan. Glad those made it. Yeah, that was really. That took a bit. I don't. Yeah, the freaking shipping is just crazy everywhere. I guess right now. I guess it's just crazy. No, that's too low. Yeah, you don't want to sell it to a hobby shop. They've got to make a profit. So, and most of the time they're gonna end up selling it probably on like eBay or something like that, where they're gonna pay massive fees. So, I would not do that. Yeah, I hear that all the time from hobby shops. That's just what, yeah, they give really like 50% comps basically. And why? You got to, when you go into a hobby shop, you just see, those glass cases full of cards. So they buy cards and then they end up just sitting there forever, some of them. So, they just give horrifically low comps. And, at the end of the day, they got to make a profit. So it is what it is, right? They can do whatever they want. Whatever they Oh, sorry, Day. I forgot to answer you. We got an extra Chrome, but we also didn't get like. Well, I guess we got a 75, which I forget that those are out of 75 and not 199. I'm used to Aqua's being out of 199. So we got a 99, a 75, a kanji short print, and then 3 Chrome refractors instead of just 2. Actually, that's still yeah, oh yeah, that's 6 because it's usually 5 hits. Oh no, he's asking for the last break. We've pulled a rose gold, we've pulled an orange, we've pulled a couple golds, and then quite a few aquas and 99s and 150s, but we're still chasing. Well, I have. Oh, I have more already right now. Is it showing that it's out of stock? If it is, I need to fix that. Oh, next week. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I should. I have. Yeah, should. We've got the 5 that we need for the break, and then 1, 2, 3. 23. I have 23 more boxes. So yes, we should. Day, I don't remember, and we already shipped it out too. Let me go through my head. What was it? I don't remember. It's sometimes hard enough for me to remember teams. 50 numbers can get a little tricky. But it is on YouTube, so you can go and rewatch it. Yeah. We had you for consign, right? No, because I would have, if we, I would have put it up for consignment if we did hit. Sure. Oh, a little Star Wars. Is that what you're talking about? Just a little Star Wars action. I mean, it's not so much. It's. I mean, as much as I do hate Panini, I am not a Panini fan. But it's not so much that that's the issue. It's more me not knowing it. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I do follow football. I just don't have a team. So like in baseball, where I know where players are going and you know just I watch spring training and what players are doing in the off season and just everything that goes into it. I watch football. I know who's playing well for the most part. And that's probably more fantasy that has to do with that because I'm competitive, but I enjoy watching it too. I do not watch basketball. Have I? Yes. Do I hate it? No, I don't hate it. I don't. It's boring to me. Which I know a lot of people would say the same thing about baseball, and that's fine if they think it's boring. I think it's boring too, but I still enjoy it. But so that it's more that aspect of I don't want to rip something that I personally am not. I don't want to say passionate because that sounds a little bit extra. But I mean, passion. Yeah. I mean, I love baseball, right? Basketball, I would have no idea what's going on. Sure. Do I know who the players are? Of course. I don't live under a rock. Do I know who like the younger players are? The rookies from the last couple years? No, I don't. I think the last rookie class that I like kind of know a few of the players is probably LaMelo Ball, but that has more to do with you know, just their father and how big they got during that whole Lonzo time. Um, but like Curry and that generation, of course, I know all those players. Um, so will we? A long answer. Yes, we will eventually rip it, as we are about to start growing here. Ralph starts this next week. Um, Ralph starts this next week, so that's the whole purpose of him coming over is he's going to be helping me grow it. He'll be streaming, but then he's also going to once he gets fully trained and comfortable with it, he's going to be hiring breakers and training them and making sure that we're keeping the same vibes of what I want us to be bringing. We're not just going to bring people on just to bring people on, but the goal is to find individuals who they know basketball, they know football, but actually we're 99.99% sure we'll actually start a TCG page before we start football and basketball. So like Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, that kind of stuff. We'll start that before football and basketball, just because I enjoy that stuff more than football and basketball cards. And I personally have wondered, it's like, why, what about football doesn't really intrigue me? I don't know. But Zelric made a point, and this was like 6 months ago, Zelric, if you're here. And it's honestly so true. There's just something about not seeing the face of a player. You know what I mean? Can you kind of see their face a little bit? Sure. And I know some cards obviously they don't have their helmets on, which is even more weird because it's like if they're not playing, what's the point? But it's like And I think that's it for me too. Where it's like, it's just, other than the fact that it's, it's them, it's their jersey number, it's their build. It's not the same as, but yeah. Are you talking about Chrome update or just regular update, Jumbo? Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Jonathan. We'll do that before football and basketball. Now, not I mean we'll probably have the product available on this page, but we'll start like a separate page because we still want to be streaming all day for baseball. Um, but yeah, we'll start a TCG page probably before football and basketball, which will be Pokemon, Star Wars, Marvel, Disney is another one. Yeah, I love Disney. I grew up what, like a 30-45 minute drive from Disney in Southern California, and my parents had 6 children, so traveling wasn't really an option for us. Which I know Disney costs a freaking fortune now, but it didn't used to when I was a kid. So that's what we would get every year. Instead of when all my friends were going to Hawaii and on cruises and to other places, we would get our which I loved. We would get our Disney annual pass and go to Disney, once or twice a month. Jick, so it's tough to say. Full transparency, this case was jacked up. So the Chrome Update Hobby is fine, regular. But the case of Chrome Update Jumbo, and you've probably heard of some of those cases, like we heard of somebody having one auto in an entire case of Update Jumbo, Chrome Update Jumbo. It wasn't that bad, but we had a box, a couple boxes with no autos. We had a box with one auto, two autos. We had a 4 auto box, so it was just all over the place. Almost all the packs are still left, and we did hit one auto out of this box, which would suggest, of course, normally 2 more, but it's been just all over. We know it's not a no auto box because we already got one of them. But yeah. Yes, no problem. No problem. Could you imagine? Because and I understand the concern with that. That's why I always want to let people know. But could you imagine this case was just all jacked up and it's just sitting in there? And rightfully so, we're a little worried to rip it because of how the other boxes were. There could be 3 autos in there. Like we said, we already had one with 4 autos. There could be no more autos. There could be 1 more auto. There could be 2 more autos. And could you imagine if it's just sitting in there, and it ends up sitting in there forever? Well, it wouldn't be forever, but I would have to one day. If it was sitting there for a couple more months, I would just have to rip the rest of them because it's just like, what if? Could you imagine? It's just shit. Did Topps ever announce their new release of new baseball cards? What do you mean by that, my friend? Because for new baseball and new releases, yeah, like almost every week they're announcing, the upcoming ones. Like this last year, between Bowman and Topps, and I don't think. Well, no, we definitely don't rip. We don't rip everything. Well, and some of these are actually going to be duplicates because of like jumbo. And so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, So that would be 30 products, but I don't get everything, like heritage and stuff like that. So there's 31, 32, 33 for Sapphire, 34, 35, 36. I didn't get Sterling this year. 30, and then coming up 37, 38, 39. So off the top of my head, I can think of 39 products. But there's definitely more than that because they do a drop almost every week. So what am I? Well, I guess there's, like black and white, the Boomer baseball they did this year. So there's a lot of those ones too. But yeah, so I'd say between all the side series and stuff like that, there's definitely right around 50 plus products. Oh, that's Series 1. Yeah, 2025 Top Series 1. Yep. Oh, yeah, they announced it. They're the ones that posted all those. I mean, no one's going to be announcing something if they haven't announced it. So yeah, they're the ones that posted all those videos with Judge as the poster athlete and such. I kind of like the look of the new series. Yeah, Darren, I'm fine with it. I like it. People, it's actually usually not liked. It's either like, like, oh yeah, I kind of like it, or I don't like it from most people every year. And I feel like it's more just because it's new, you know, right? Um, but I like it. I think it's cool, and I think that everyone's gonna love it once it becomes the new normal for them. Everyone hated last year's, and then of course now they love it. So it's like when like when an app you use all the time changes the way that it works, or like iPhone when they change how stuff is, and you're like, oh, I hate this. Why can't it just be like how it used to be? And then after like a week, you're used to it, and then that's the new norm for you. So. I'm just curious when you get a. I mean, they utility players still normally have their regular position. When an actor, yeah, there, that's a perfect. That's although I will say, there's just nobody like freaking Christian Bale, man. There's just, and I've seen the old ones too. Maybe if those actors got a chance at doing it again with the movie magic of today's technology, it would be something different. But just there's nothing like Christian Bale to me. But yeah, coach, I thought that was cool too, where it gets the little white dot over where they play. Yeah, different. Yeah, I don't dislike it at all. I think it's cool. Okay, and also I haven't. I need to pay attention. We got Dan. Oh no, I already did get Dan up there. Have I just not clicked refresh lately? Maybe that. And no, I'm up to date. Never mind. Hello, hello there. James Bond is a big one for me too. Um, like I was a kid when it was what's his name? Pierce Brosnan, right? Is that how you say it? I believe. And so if that's yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, and I know there was like what 4 or 5 before him too, um, which I would say it's Sean Connery. I want to say right. That's like the OG. Well, actually, there might have been even 1 or 2 on the weird one before him. But I like he's what I feel like most would consider Bond. But same thing. It's like Daniel Craig, man. He was a damn good James Bond. And for a minute there, when they were toying with making James Bond a girl, oh my gosh, I was gonna lose my shit. Who remembers that when that started coming out? The next James Bond should be a girl. Listen, there's nothing wrong with women being strong. Let them be strong. But just get them their own thing. You know what I mean? And I know they're not anymore. I know they're not anymore. They are. I was reading an article actually like a month or 2 ago about all the different people that are in the talks and what they're looking at. And of course, I've in the article too, it was talking about how the next James Bond might be black, right? And people were upset about that. It's like, who the freak cares? Who the freak cares? That's fine. Just don't make James Bond a girl. That's not who the character is. That's not who the character is. I don't care what nationality James Bond is, as long as it is a male. Okay? The issue with Elba, he's too old. Who was the one in the article? They were talking about one in specific, and I thought it was a genius idea. Go younger, so then that person can be James Bond for Jamie Bond. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. He's just too old already at this point. There was another one though that. Ooh, let me see. James Bond. Bond. James Bond. There it is. It was on GQ. There's a whole bunch of people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, there was actually quite a few where I was like, nice. You know. And I feel like there's even some where maybe you initially think no, but then oh yeah, like he's great. Eddie Redmayne, he's just on the list. I don't know how serious, but he would be. Yeah, throw 40, 50 more pounds of muscle on him. Who was that one? Oh yeah, Aaron Tyler Johnson. That's the one that kept popping up on a bunch when I was looking through. Popeye, thank you. They should let you. Yeah. My best shot. Oh, Cillian Murphy. He's too old though as well. As much as I don't care. The movie could be awful. I could find out from everyone that they're like, this is the worst movie you will ever go see. And if Cillian Murphy's in it, I'll watch it. I don't care. I'll still think it probably sucks too, but I'll still watch it. But he's a little too old as well, I believe. No, whatever. I don't have to keep going. Yeah. We'll find out. You shipped me something on a break I missed. I wonder what it is. I mean, we ship something no matter what, Popeye. So, it doesn't necessarily mean that you hit. We'll say that. Which break was it? Alu, the best shot that I have of playing anyone would be Jim Carrey based on the comments I get. I got another one the other day. Someone said Jim Carrey or something about Jim Carrey. It's the one constant that I've gotten. You know, I've heard some interesting people of what they thought I looked like on characters before. Some a little bit offensive. Some where I'm like, all right, you're trying to flatter me too much. But that's the one that I've gotten since I was like a olderish kid. 14, 15, 16. And it's constant to this day. I get it all the time. Bye-bye. There you are. You got this. Bada-bing. Bada-boom. And Kent. Yankees. But that would be my best. That would be the only shot that I have of playing anybody. If they're ever gonna do a redo of his life, but then at the same time they're gonna need to hurry up and make it and find me because I am 31, so I'm only getting older. Prove it. Prove what? What am I proving? Sling Blade? What is this? What is this, Darren? Unknowing Collector, thank you for the marvelous confetti. It was break number 6 on January 7th. Are you talking about Luminaries? Probably nothing. I mean, it's going to have a pack in it at least. So, you know, you will have a hobby pack. Oh, a Billy Bob Thorne. Okay. I'm not familiar with it. What makes it marvelous? I mean, confetti, if you think about it, doesn't have to be like popping. You know, you could walk out onto the field of whoever just won the Super Bowl, but like 10 hours later, because you're the person in charge of sweeping and cleaning up all the confetti. And guess what? You're not going to say, that's some marvelous confetti. You're going to say, that's a shit ton of freaking confetti. That's what you're going to say. So I'd say marvelous confetti is when it's still falling. Still falling. You know what I mean? That's what I would say is marvelous confetti. No, Bowman's Best doesn't release until the 15th next week. So that's just up for pre-order. Definitive did release today, but it's looking, well, we didn't get it in. But it's already confirmed that as long as it does get to my local UPS location by tomorrow morning, they will drop it off to me. I already called them and they said, yes, we will. So now we're just going to follow the tracking numbers religiously until it gets to them. Let's see. Let's check for an update. The other one left Salt Lake, so that won't get scanned, which makes me, I have hope because if it left Salt Lake, all it has to do is get to Rexburg. That's literally all it has to do, which is shouldn't be a challenge. Oh, nice. This one did just update a little bit ago. It already departed from Pennsylvania. They got it about like an hour and a half ago, and it's already departed from there. So that's good that we see progress. Because last week, Luminaries got to the local facility, and then before it even left, it already got delayed immediately. It was like, we have your package. It's delayed due to weather. It's like, what? Huh? Come on. Yeah, Chef, I saw that. They're going to have anime in them, which is kind of cool to see an insert travel from Bowman Chrome, and Bowman Draft into another Bowman product. So I thought that was cool. Yes, Pop, I gotcha. Tigers. Now, Luminaries case 10 and 11, those are on the site, and those, of course, will do those as soon as they rip. So those you can go and get. As well as we do have Ohtani. This will be our last one. Our last Ohtani break. And I'm going to keep it at 15% off because we need to fill it. We need to fill it. I'm not going to let that sit for 5 days. So once we did that, and that's a big reason why it's going to be our last one. So take advantage of that. Grab those spots we are hunting. We've hit every parallel now up to a rose gold, which rose gold is out of 17 number match. But we haven't hit a black, a red, or a super fractor yet. That's what we need. Black, a red, or a super. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's interesting. I think it's because of where I live. It doesn't go ground. Like even Florida, it'll actually fly out to Florida. So people in Florida usually get it within what? Kutch Bruin 2? I know I've asked you guys this a billion times and I always forget. I think it's like 2 or 3 days. I don't even think it's 3. I think it's like 2. So, pros and cons of the small location. Stuff takes longer to get to me, but for some reason it goes really fast. Goes to you guys really fast. No, definitive will be tomorrow. It did not get in today. Yeah. Did not. Oh, really? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, 2 days. If it's perfect. Probably not right now in December and January. Everything's just so delayed. Delay. 5 to 6 business days or 5 to 6 days? Because, yeah, it's not going to move on the weekend. Darren, where in Southeast Texas are you? That's where my family is. Not my wife's family, but they're my family too. But we're talking south. Oh, nice. I think that's where they're original. Is that close to Belleville? Or maybe not Belleville, maybe College Station. Wow, why is Beaumont ringing a bell? Maybe that's where her mom lived. Let me look. Most of them all live down in Corpus, though. So we'll go there every, couple years. Where's the Bluebell Ice Cream Museum / factory? What city is that in? Branham. Okay, that's what I'm mixing it up with then. That's what I'm mixing it up with. Where's Brenham? Is that on the other side? Oh, that's the other side of Houston. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That's what I was Welcome in, guys. We are about a little over 4,000 likes away from our next free pack. Oh, we probably already do have our next one from the liking, commenting, saving, sharing, that whole thing, because I only posted one video today. So that makes things really easy. Let me see. Good. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Well, let's go. There you are. You use restroom. Hop in the giveaway. Remember, you need to click on it. If you don't click on it, then you don't get in it. I'll be right back. Keep filling that break. What are we ripping? Mm-hmm. Tops has been going. Listen, they've been going hard. Although they did just drop archives this week, so I guess from a standpoint of a lower end hobby rip, I guess I forget that they did just drop that, but Luminaries or Definitive Collection today, Luminaries last week, Triple Threads the 2 weeks before that, and then what was it? Bowman Draft the week or two before that. I think it was it wasn't Cosmic. What was it in November? Was it? I think it was Cosmic. Why does that feel like it was so long ago? I don't think it was long ago. I'm just Gilded. That's right. No, it was Gilded before Bowman Draft. Yeah, they have been going hard. You know what? No, you're right. So it goes. I think it was Gilded, and then there was Chrome Update in there too, and then it was Cosmic, Bowman, Sterling, and then 5-star. So 5-star is a little ways away, but it really isn't that far away when you think about it. So yeah, 5-star, Bowman, Sterling, Chrome Update, Gilded, Bowman Draft, Triple Threads, Luminaries, Definitive Collection. Oh yeah, I forget about Stadium Club. You're right. Stadium Club's in there too. Stadium Club was good. It was good. Way better than last year's, that's for sure. I wish I would have gotten more Stadium Club, but yep. But with how 2023 was, we were a little scarred, so I didn't get a ton of it. And then we have Bowman's Best next week, so it's like, all right, nice. We have another, hot, like, multi-pack hobby feeling product again. Which feels like we haven't had that, other than, Bowman Draft, but from a standpoint of, like, players that we're more familiar with, other than, we haven't had it since Chrome Update, basically. So, like, 2 months ago. We did get archives this week. I know. What else? But yeah, okay. So Bowman's Best, but then it goes Transcendent and Diamond Icons too, which those are two very big boys. And then Dynasty should drop pretty soon after that as well. So they're going. Yeah, I don't rip either of those, Pitt. I think that's a smart decision. Especially when I found out archives going over for over $150 a box. What? That should be a $99 rip. I understand that there's nothing like a 2024 rookie class, but come on. So even more of a reason not to be ripping archives. Which I don't know that I don't think we'll ever see a hobby box for under $100 ever again. I think those days have passed us. Yeah, as for those like more side series type of products like black and white, um, Ohtani, the Ohtani 50/50. There was the Boomer, right? Boomer Baseball, whatever it was. Um, what were the other ones they did this year? What else did they do? You know, for those products that's not considered. I know, Kutch. No, seriously. Just got to hold, or at least just not retail. You know what I mean? At least just not. At least even when it's sitting there, just resisting that urge to rip a blaster. Um, and I mean, we'll carry hobby, but I even recommend just rip jumbo because guarantee yourself an auto, right? And hobby, that's not the case. You could rip a relic, and then you're like, oh, let's do one more hobby box, and then rip another relic back to back, and then you're just like, damn. But yeah, I think I want to say there was another one of those side series. Otani was, I think, the only one that I got, unless there's one earlier that I'm forgetting about. But yeah, I don't like black and white. I think it's I think it's a black and white version of Stadium Club, basically. And why would you want a less colorful Stadium Club? B, thank you for the follow. Who won the giveaway? That ran already? 4 minutes left. Never mind. Still running. Giveaways right here. Range. Make sure to actually click on it and join it. They dropped all that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, Kutch, because especially when we think about like the higher end, right? Um, we want all the rookies in it. Like, could you imagine ripping Gilded, and Gilded didn't have Paul Skeens in it? You're like, oh, I'm gonna, 2 years from now, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go pick up a Gilded to go hit a Paul Skeens auto, and it doesn't have Paul Skeens because it was released too early. It's like, oh, that sucks. So it kind of, it makes sense for things like Gilded, 5-star, Cosmic, of course, um, Definitive Collection, Luminaries, Triple Threads, Diamond Icons, Dynasty for sure, and then Transcendent. It's like those are all really expensive products, but 5-star could not have Paul in it, and I think it'd still be fine. So take that one off the list, but that's still 8. Still 8 products where it's like we want all of our rookies in there, So yeah. Drew, not much. Just rolling. About to hit 2 hours. I got on a little late today. I was trying to resolve the definitive, make sure we were going to have it by at least tomorrow. And it's looking like that's the case. I did end up getting one more case. Not that I was wanting to, but the one that I got, like the one that I got was like over a month ago. I ordered it, and then of course, because definitive was supposed to be the second week of December, is what it was, and then it got pushed back. So that was I loved that because that's not a cheap box to be buying and then sitting for a month and a half. But that one, when I found out that wasn't getting delivered today, and it actually still says Monday, I was like, all right, we're not going freaking 2 weeks back to back or 2 products back to back of not having it until 3 days later. So I found another one, and they confirmed they could ship it Saturday, delivery next day for Saturday. And then I called my local UPS place, which they actually said, no, we only deliver to businesses on Saturday. And I said, I will do anything to get this tomorrow. And I said, look at me. Anything. Name your price. And, it was a middle-aged woman. I shouldn't say middle. I'm almost middle-aged. She was past middle-aged. So, she could have asked for anything. The old, she could have been the old, what's that Jim Carrey movie? I think it's just called Yes, right? Or is it Yes Man? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. But no, I'm just joking. I didn't have to say that. I just said, please help me. And they said, let us check. Then they called me back like an hour later. They said, if it gets in, before they're done shipping or sorting, so if it gets in the morning time, which it should, they're like, we'll deliver it to you. And I said, thank you. I could kiss you. So that's why I got on so late today, because I was trying to figure that all out. But now the one that I thought wasn't going to be till Monday, it's actually looking like it's going to be in tomorrow too. So we might actually get both cases, and which is kind of defeats the whole purpose of getting a second case, but whatever. No, I will say my local place is awesome. You know my feelings about UPS in general, but my local people have been so awesome, because if I call probably any other because it's not a UPS storefront, it's a UPS sorting facility is all that it is. First of all, I don't even think I could get a hold of somebody if I just called a sorting facility anywhere else. But this one, I actually have their contact info, and they, they're working out they've several times now, like, let me go there to pick up a package from the sorting facility last week and other things. So yeah, my local people are awesome. So if they tell me if it gets in time, they'll deliver it to me, they will. They will. It's just going to matter if the rest of the UPS, the side of UPS, which I hate, which is who has the package currently, as long as they do their job and get it to them, they will get it to me. Congratulations on winning. Garbage, yeah. No, that's the thing. They've been so. I gotta do something for them, because if I just keep asking and asking and asking for them to do me favors, they are eventually gonna hate me. So maybe I gotta bring, what's their names? Oh damn it, I forgot. Oh, it's on the tip. Sarah and what's a woman's name that kind of has like a Lawrence vibe? It ends with like a CE, I think. Candace? I think it's Candace. Sarah and Candace. I got to bring them a Starbucks gift card, both each. So that way they'll keep. No one likes a friend who just takes advantage of them. It's got to be a friends with benefits situation. If they're just benefiting me and I'm never doing anything for them, then now I'm just that guy, and they're gonna hate me. They're not gonna call me to come hang out with them anymore. So I gotta bring them Starbucks gift card or something like that. And we have a Starbucks here now, so that'd be fine. Get them crumble. Yeah, maybe. I got to find out who their boss is, though, because I talked to both Candace and Sarah today, and each of them said that they would need to check with the boss. I don't know who the boss is, but I don't want to assume that they will enjoy Starbucks. Although, there's many, if it's a man, there's many men who would enjoy Starbucks, but there's also things they might enjoy more. Chipotle. Or maybe I just go assorted. Maybe I get, you know, a Starbucks, a Chipotle, and well, unfortunately, actually, there's no more options here in Rexburg because it's those two, and then I think my next two best options are Denny's and Applebee's. Denny's and Applebee's, which that's almost like an insult, if right. Yeah, they're gonna have to travel. Not, I mean, Utah. We got Utah for in and out, which a lot of people in Idaho have family in Utah, so they go down there. But in fact, I just got in and out when I was down there in December. It was so good. Oh, so good. Cheese fries, a double double, and a vanilla shake. Oh, we should stop talking about that. I'm gonna start getting sad. I'm gonna get sad. Skylar, which state are you in? I know you said you were close. Which one? Seattle. Actually, well, Seattle's not a state. Washington is a state. But now that I think about it, Mariners, so probably Washington. Yep, Washington. Okay. That makes sense. Fuck. Bruin and Kutch, and who else is here? Skylar, you still here? Did you guys get to watch my acrobats today? Acrobatics? Not my acrobats. I don't have acrobats. My acrobatics. Did you see the video? I ain't as listen, for a dude who oh, you have to go. I reposted it. If you go to my ACW cards reposted videos, it's I think the most recent one that I've reposted. My daughter, she's big into like cheerleading and what's it called? Cheerleading and gymnastics. You know, they kind of go hand in hand. So her Christmas present was one of those like blow up kind of, I don't know, I think it's like 8 feet long, like little tumbling mats or whatever. So I was helping her with her back handsprings today while my wife was watching, and then it turned into some smack talk, which then ended with me spending about 45 minutes trying to do a back handspring. Yeah. I think it's a decently long video, so but you'll have to it's only like 2 minutes. It's not that bad. But it's 2 minutes of me trying to do a back handspring. And you know, I don't work out, I don't run. I'm freaking sore right now. My back hurts and my calves and my hamstrings hurt. I am out of shape, let's just say that. Arguing with my son about where his knowledge is. So I'm sick today because he puked last night. You also can't look at my. Perfectly fine. Exactly. That was jacked, man. He had a really tough night 2 nights ago. So then we kept him home from school. Yesterday, and he was feverish throughout the day and all the way back into the night again. So we're like, all right, well, let's see how he feels. And then, of course, in the morning, he felt a little bit hot. And then by 10 o'clock, perfectly fine, running around wanting to play. And it's like, all right, what do we do? Tell him to get ready and go to school because he's fine, or just let him enjoy a day off, I guess. And, you know, of course, a day off, 2 days off. That's nice. There you go. Oh, Skylar, what happened? Oh, did you watch the video? Yeah. Listen, I feel like it's for I don't do anything anymore. I mean, I used to do stuff when I was a kid, like played all the sports, baseball, basketball, you know, all that. But for not doing anything for like the last 5 years other than sitting at a table pretty much all day, you know, I can move it. Did I almost shatter my wrists and neck several times? Probably. Probably. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I didn't die. No bones were broken. All is well. Yes, Steven. Yes, you may. Oh, hello. Pin the luminaries. Ranger, yeah, Rangers. Got you. Got it. You watch it, gosh. Yeah. One of the ladies commented, she said, I got to keep my fingers straight. I was like, that's like hard. I'm going to break my wrist trying to keep my fingers straight. Going back that far. Turning it's easy. I feel like easier. But, got to be an athlete, I guess. Probably should stretch. Should have stretched before doing that, too. Probably should have stretched. A time or two would have been wise. A time or two on the stretching would have been a good idea. And dude, I drank so much water. God, so much water. Beads of sweat were on my arms. I was sweating. I was like, it's just like, so out of shape. So out of shape. Not even close to how out of shape I am. Steven, there you are. Before, exactly. Oh yeah, it's all socks. It's all socks. That's what happens when it comes time to sort, sort socks. When you show up in traction one day. What's traction? Is that an injury type of thing? Uh, 7,000 likes here, or if let me go check. Our last 3 videos, we need the most recent video is good. The second video, not counting the pinned ones. So the second video needs 2 more comments and 1 more share. And then, yeah, that's actually it. So the second most recent video needs 2 more comments, 1 more share, and then we'll have another giveaway. Oh, one of those. Yeah. Okay. I know, there's a couple there where I was like, oh, gotta be careful. So yeah, we just need 2 people to go comment on our second most recent video, not counting the pinned ones, and one of them to share it or save it. What was it? Save it or share it? think it was share it or save it. No, share it. And then we'll have another giveaway. So, keep up the good work. You're close. You're very close. So no, 2 hours 20. We only had two of those teams, like 2 or 3 of those teams down when we started. So, nah, not too bad. Fridays too. Fridays are, I'd say, one of the slowest. Fridays and Tuesdays. Well, Tuesdays depends. If we get a product in early, then of course Tuesdays rolling. But. Yeah. Next week's gonna, well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Bowman's Best. Topps is saying they're delayed again due to weather. I think they've seen UPS delay people's packages for the last 2 months due to weather. So they're like, oh, maybe we could just tell people that their product's not getting shipped out yet because it's due to weather. And then we're like, wait, but you're inside of a building. So what? But whatever. That's the email I got from Topps about Bowman's Best. Sorry, your package hasn't shipped out yet. We are experiencing delays due to weather. And I was like, oh, that's what? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. But whatever. Whatever. I am very hungry though. It's 7 o'clock. Yeah, that would explain it. I'm just a little bit of a hungry boy. Starved. Starved. What shipping company does Tom Hanks work for in Castaway? Is it FedEx? I want to say it's FedEx, right? Yes? Okay. Old logo. Is that what, I'm trying to remember the whole premise. It was that the FedEx logo inspired him to create the like sail thing out of what was it, like an old like a door from inside the plane or something, right? It's got to be that's got to be an old logo, unless I can't think of their. Oh yeah, their logo is just FedEx, actually. Oh, there it is, the wings. Maybe they still put those on the packages? Or did they ever put those on the package? Was it just special for that movie? The Randy Johnson video. So our second most recent video just needs one more comment. Nope, never mind. It's there. You did it. I didn't hit refresh, I guess. Never mind. Giveaway has begun. Right here. If you're not seeing it, just swipe up and swipe back down. And then it'll be there. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Pick tomorrow. Tomorrow it will be here. Well, unless the plane goes down over the Pacific Ocean and actually I think it was the Atlantic Ocean. I don't remember. And Tom Hanks finds himself on a deserted island, then it will be fine. It will be here. Are there still like deserted islands that really don't have stuff that goes by it? No, I was just joking. It's coming from Pennsylvania. So and well, we have one coming from Pennsylvania. The other one I don't know where it's coming from, but it's already almost here. It left Salt Lake, which is its last destination before us. So if we don't have it tomorrow, I'm going to lose my mind. We were just talking about Castaway, so it was more a reference to that. Yeah. You left me a good comment on Randy. There you go. Jamie as well. Where's Jamie? Jamie and the Jets. Hop in that giveaway, and then we are actually only like 3,000 likes away from another one. Wow. Wow. It never technically got delayed because it always was saying Monday. I was just hoping and praying. But the one that is saying Monday is now looking to get here tomorrow. And then I did get another case today. That's why I got on so late. I was trying to make it happen today, but it wasn't happening. And then my local place, I can usually go down and grab, like Luminaries. When Luminaries got delayed last week, if you remember, we still had one case on release day, and that's because I just went down to my local place and they had one case and I grabbed it. Well, I called them this morning for definitive, and they said, no, we didn't get it. And I was like, why? Why not? ¿Por qué? So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Bummer. But, oh, sorry. So I made some calls today, got my figuratively got my hands on another case, and they are overnighting it for tomorrow delivery. Then I got on the phone with my local UPS place and said, please, pretty please, can we make this happen tomorrow? And they said at first, no, we don't do Saturday deliveries unless, well, at first they said, yeah, that's fine, because we don't do residential Saturday deliveries, but we do business Saturday deliveries, and you're a business. And I said, well, yes, but it is a residential address. And they said, oh, we'll have to call you back. We need to talk to our boss, and our boss will be back soon. So then they did call me back, and they said, yes, we will deliver it tomorrow, assuming it gets in. So as long as there's no delay from the one that's leaving Salt Lake, which that's like a 3.5-hour drive. So if UPS can't get something 3.5 hours in 24 hours, we got a problem. And then the other one is being air shipped over here. So that one, as you know, we've got two contingency plans. One literally in a big UPS truck only has to go 3.5 hours starting 6 hours ago. So one could hope. And then the other one does have to fly across the country, but it's in a plane, which is probably a 4-hour flight. Well, actually, yeah, exactly. So let's hope that between those two things, that UPS can come through at least on one of them. You know what I mean? Probably so many of these. I don't agree with that fully. The only ones where I feel like they're like the same is 5-star and tier 1. That one's weird to me. You know what I mean? They're like, they look the same. They're both kind of gold. Yeah, obviously the design is slightly different. But it's like Triple Threads has its own look. Although it's a thick card, it has its own look. Topps Inception usually has its own look too. Museum, of course, has its own look. All the way through, it's just, yeah, I don't get the reason for having a tier 1 and a 5-star. I've always thought they just look way too similar to be, you know, different. Brian, let me say something to you. And the thing that I want to say to you is, I would love to. But at the same time, The odds would be crazy. But I want to, and I will try my best. I mean, technically, the odds are actually the exact same for any other person, for, you know, no matter what. The odds are the same. But we did just pull you an absolute fire Cardinals booklet auto. Absolute fire. Let's see, which ones do they have for the cards on the book side? They've got the Bob Gibson, Lou Brock cut signature. Facing off, they've got 3 of the facing off books. And then, of course, they're in the Ultimate book, the Ultra book. There's the triple book of Goldie, Arenado, and Pujols, which would be awesome. Be very awesome. And then they're in the Home Run Ultimate book, Home Run Ultra, and the Greatest book. So it's possible. We could. How soon we forget. I haven't forgotten. Yes. No. No, yeah. Always ask. I'll always do that. I recommend it. Why pay more when you can pay less? All I have to do is click a few things. That's it. Alrighty, and they're out of stock there. Number 10 and number 11 are on the side as well. We've got to be cooking up something big. We've pulled definitely some nice ones since the first 3 breaks. You know, some very nice rookie autos, Shurio, Holiday, Caminero, Aaron Judge patch autos, Acuna patch autos, and some others too. But case 1 having the 101 Kershaw, and then case 2 having the 101 Stargell cut signature, and then case 3 having the Mariners book. It's like, here comes case 9, and we've hit some very nice ones since those first 3, but nothing like that. So one would think we got to be cooking up something big. Got to be cooking up something bigly. Bigly. Oh yeah, prices have gone up a ton. Yep. A ton on Luminaries. That's why I try to get, as we start running out, I try to get stuff sooner rather than later. Because if I wait too long, then the prices have gone up too much and I don't have enough of the cheaper to keep the price average lower. So it's actually gone up. Because I've gotten Luminaries how many times now? 3. The price has gone up on the breaks 3 or 4 times, but they haven't gone up very much because I had been getting it while I still had a lot. But as I get more, it does affect the price more now because I don't have as much of the cheaper stuff to offset. You know what I mean? That's what I wish I would have done with triple threads. Triple threads went up so quick, but I had a lot of it, and so I was like, oh, I'm not going to order any because I've got a lot. And now here we are with a box and a half left of triple threads, and I was only able to get like 1 or 2 more cases when we were already really low, and I wish I would have just been kind of consistently buying it as we were going, so that way we'd still have it. But now it's hard to find. Difficult to find unless I want to pay an absurd amount of money and then have to charge way more than what market is, which I never want to do that. Never want to do that. So, yeah. I guess it's I know. No, I know. I'm just more for people who hear it explaining the because I'll have people. It doesn't actually happen all the time, but people will come in and they'll be like, Chrome update, right? Like 2 or 3 weeks into Chrome update, people will be like, oh my gosh, your price for Chrome update is so expensive. It's like, well, yeah. Unfortunately, we've had to buy more, and it costs a lot more, which makes it have to cost more. It's not like we just can hop on the phone and say, hey, Tops, yes, we need more Chrome update for the same price as release. But obviously, most of you guys, you all understand that. It's just the way it is. If we're going to keep it in stock, then it means we just got to buy more. And it's not, well, actually, we don't get anything. We don't get Tops allotments in the first place. So everything's always buying it aftermarket. Not aftermarket. That's not the right word. What's the word? Whatever. You know what I mean? Third party. Yes, Fergie Jenkins, Relic Auto. The Ferg. Pineapple, no, tomorrow. Yeah, no, exactly. And it's that too, right? It's like you're here looking at it for a reason because you can't find it anywhere else either. And I'm going to charge as low as I possibly can. And with the last few products, we've been cheaper than pretty much most places that you can find it, except for like the occasional like small hobby shop that they still have their original case. It's like, yeah, the only reason why they're cheap is because they haven't sold out and had to go buy more. And odds are that little small hobby shop won't go buy more. Once they sell out, they're done, you know? So, but for the most part, lately on the last few big products, we've been cheaper than just about most places you can find it. Swiss, yes, no problem. They'll be here. Ready for you, my friend. No, I don't have one yet. All through here. That's we will eventually have one. But, just trying to grow and keep growing as of right now. And to have like a physical location with rent and overhead and all the stuff that would go into just utilities, all that extra cost. I just don't want to have it right now. So we can put everything back into just growing our product, the amount of product we have, the different variety of products that we have. So we are looking at getting a little spot to start hiring breakers so we can be on longer. So like today, when I have the issue of needing to figure out how we're going to have definitive by tomorrow, causing me to not get on to like close to 5. If we had breakers, I could be dealing with that while we're still live streaming and everything, So that's going to be starting this next week. Ralph is coming on full time next week. He's going to be helping me do all that. Very exciting for the future. Exciting stuff for the future. There you are, Ryan. Actually, let me get you got it on the site. There we go. There you are. JR, let's do it. Refreshing. There we are. Pack of cards, Drake. Weather, there you are. Astros. And Sanders. Cubs. Cubs are actually gone. We do have the case break number 10 and number 11, though. Swiss. So, if you end up feeling like you want to pull that trigger, then head on over to there. And you, or the site, and you can get them there. Okay, and then Ohtani pack. 50. Ohtani. I watched the new Gladiator yesterday after getting off stream. Well, I actually watched like the first quarter of it before and then finished it. It was really good. I liked it a lot. I don't know why I didn't get it from the previews that they were tied together. I just assumed they were just making a second one, you know, at a different time. But yeah, it was really good. I didn't realize it was all going to be tied together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8 on that. JR. Kids. Yeah, I don't want to hire kids to do the breaking. The really nice thing is where I live, there's a BYU campus. So, not that, you know, someone being Mormon automatically makes me want to trust them more, but, you know, a person who went out and served a mission for 2 years, it does say a lot about their character. And also, a lot of those missionaries have skills of being able to talk to people, because that's what they did for all day, every day for 2 years. So that was one thing that is pretty nice. JR, still there, my friend? What did I say? 1 through 8. Give me a number 1 through 8. Suckers. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Couldn't have said it better myself. It'll be our new brand name. But I'm sure we can make a logo, although I don't know. Might not be safe for work. We haven't had a home run or a stolen base short print in a little bit either. I feel like we're due for something like that. All right. Now give me one number, 1 through 10. 1 through 10, JR. And then almost? Sure, almost. That mo's good. Oh, that mo's good. You almost?
I like that.
You like that? Good. Can I have
I
one?
like that.
I like that too. That's one. That's one. Right here. There you go. You like that? All right, go take it to mom. Mom wants to mose. Mom's upstairs. Yeah. All right, love you. Shut the door. Shut the door. Love you. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I had to get some mows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AKA smell. It's one of those, let's see, we'll do one of those scratch and sniff books. One of those scratch and sniffs. Oh, you know what? I still need the other box, though. Hold up. Your Moe's? I don't wanna. Oh, come on. Come on. I want to. Good luck, good luck. Is it normal? No, yeah. Extra card, but not an extra hit. That's 6, right? Yes, I can count. Shotes. 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 And. One extra card, but not a hit. Right? No, no kanji, no kanji. Oh, I know. They're so fun. I love it. I love it. Love them. That one, though. She's a tricky one. We've never really experienced the terrible twos with any of our kids. They've all been, good kids. Our third, she can get a little bit tired and a little bit whiny. Whiny sounds so bad for a 4-year-old because, she's 4. But definitely way worse than our first 2 got. But this one, man, she is a savage. Can't let her out of our sight, or chaos will ensue wherever she may be. Appreciate you, JR. Sorry we didn't get one of those hits there. Which is live. But best of luck in the break. Of course, we still got possibilities there. We call whiners all night. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with my wife. It's like we really have to. It's like you got to think about your kid's name, and I mean, at the end of the day, kids are ruthless, especially middle school kids. That's where I feel like it's the worst. It could be bad at any age, elementary, middle school, high school. It doesn't matter, but I feel like middle school is really the worst. And kids are just creative, so it's almost like it doesn't matter what your name is. People are gonna figure something out, but you gotta at least try to not give them something that they can easily take. Which, of course, last name's tough because that's your last name. You're not changing that. First name, though, that's a choice. Come from a long line of whiners. Bread Spinners, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Doing good, Drew. Doing swell. We're getting pretty close to this break, hitting that. What's it called? Son of a gun. They talk about it in the 3rd Angels and Demons movie, which I know it's not called Angels and Demons. It's like Angels and... Oh, no. It's called... Angels and Demons is the 2nd one. Da Vinci Code, Angels and Demons, and then... What is the 3rd one? Somebody help. I love those movies, too. What's it called? It's the one with like the virus or yeah. And you know what I'm talking about, where it's like in the very beginning of the movie where he talks about that, it's like the tipping point, but I don't think it's called the tipping point, where it goes just everything's fine, and you think you have all this time, but then it just boom. And that's what we kind of do with the breaks. It'll kind of be trickling, filling, and then all of a sudden there's enough, or I guess enough green, purple, and blue on there to where the white is small enough to where everyone's like, all right, it's go time. We're about to break. And then everyone starts buying them. What's that? Oh, what's Weren't they going to make a TV series for the next one, actually? I thought I remember reading, this was like 2 or 3 years ago, and now at this moment I'm realizing I don't think that ever ended up happening. Oh, right there. Why Tom Hanks' The Lost Symbol movie was canceled and became a TV show. Well, where is it? Dealing with the Harvard symbologist's race against time in Washington. Is it still Tom Hanks? The show premiered on September 16, 2021 and aired its 10-episode first season on Peacock. Unfortunately, the show didn't have much success in reigniting the Robert Langdon franchise as the Lost Symbol show was canceled. Never mind. It's canceled. All right, well, now I'm not going to watch it because there's nothing I hate more than starting a show, getting hooked on it, and then it getting canceled. And then realizing, oh, there isn't any more of this. Purple, Drew, that is for grading. So we do grading and we do consignment, and purple is just, it's for us to remember that the person is interested in us grading their cards, assuming they hit something good enough to get graded. That's key. Value needs to make sense, and then the quality of the condition of the card needs to make sense. Jake, probably. Let me refresh. And there you are. Yes. Appreciate you. O's off the board. And Brian. Raise. And yeah, for those of you that are new, we do grading and we do consigning, which if you don't know what consigning is, that's selling on, well, for us, eBay. So if you are interested in either of those, let me know, because we would want to make sure we have your name, the color, correctly represented. Okay, and we slowed down on the likes, but we only need 2,000 more for our next free pack. So you're close. Make sure to keep tapping, and then as well, actually, for those of you that are new, if we do giveaways, one, every 10,000 likes on the live, but then as well, if you go to our videos that we post, once those get enough likes, comments, saves, and shares, we do giveaways that way too, which we need. I think we're at the 5, right? How many giveaways have I done? How many? There's the 10, and then 1, 3. Okay, yeah. So once our first video is good, actually, our second video is good, and our third video is good. Did I not do the 10K giveaway then? 1, 3, 5. I must not have done the 10. Never mind. We already have a giveaway. Boom! There you go. Hop in there. And then after that, we only need 1,000 more likes for another one. And then our most recent video needs 2 more comments, 4 more saves, and 1 more share. The video after that needs 3 more comments, 3 more saves, or 4 more saves, and 5 more shares. And then the video after that needs 2 more shares. And then we'll have another one that way too. So many. How magical. Pickens, sorry, are you still here? I missed your question too. But as for like, there's never just like one chase. Well, I guess I shouldn't say never. Paul Skeens, of course. There's rarely just one chase card. And even in Chrome Update, there's way more than just the Paul Skeens. That's just like the big one. Which one? No say. No say, can I see? Also, for those of you that are new, we have Definitive Collection, one hobby box break up on the site. That'll be tomorrow, assuming all goes well. Well, actually, all doesn't have to go well. Only half well. It only needs to go half well. Because we have one coming from East Coast via plane, and the other one is coming via truck from just Salt Lake. So one of them could get delayed a day, and we're still fine. But we just need all to not, we need all to not go, or all to not go well. As long as all doesn't not go well, then we're good. That makes sense? That makes sense what I'm talking about. Brian. Those Dodgers too. Brian, I could have, that's what I'm saying, I could move those over. I promise you, it's not a pain. That's, you know, getting those points in the sales tax does save a significant amount. Okay, no worries. And then Eric said you got, was it O's in definitive? Okay. And he goes, yes. Yes, I can. We got 10 minutes left in the giveaway as well. A little less. Poquito menos. And boom. There you go, Eric. Angels are available. We're getting close there, my friends. Angels are gone, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots left. 10 spots left. I am so hungry. It is 7:45. What's going on? Okay, sorry. Texting my wife back. I need food, or I will surely perish. Here we go. Okay. Hopefully I'll be fed now. Withering away to nothing. Withering away to nothing. Okay, let's check this. Sorry, what? Got the Angels perfect. Let me update that. That's what I was doing. Why are the Phillies so expensive? They're not. But just the regular, I mean, they're not the cheapest by any means, but they're definitely not expensive for a break like this. But, their regular thing that they have signed, which is pretty much the same every year. Except for 2022, they actually did have a rookie, Bryson Stott. I feel like Phils don't have rookies a lot. They really don't. soon, though. They do have a couple big prospects. Couple of them. And actually, do I already have one for you? Here. Yeah. I think I do, but I probably just missed it when I was looking through all those real fast. And then purple, right, Eric? Oh, or navy blue. There we go. They were rookies. Howard, Utley, Bryson Stott. So you're saying there's a chance. Harper, yeah. Harper's going to be the big boy. But they have a couple of other ones too. Of them. Obviously, because they're not, if they had nobody, then they would be like a Rocky. Well, Rockies don't have nobody, but much lower than the rest, and that's why their price reflects it. Where am I? What am I doing? Signers are Robin Roberts on a cut signature, which would be very cool. Plan for TikTok ban? Just keep doing what we're doing. Just not streaming on TikTok, but everything else. JT Realmuto signs, Utley signs, Schmidt signs, Trey Turner signs, Realmuto again, Schmidt, Turner, Harper. And then there's the big Ultimate book, which they have one or two of the players there. Harper Schmidt dual book. Trout Harper Judge triple auto book, which would be delicious. Autograph patches on Harper, Schwarber, Turner. Autograph relics on Harper, Schwarber, Schmidt, Howard, Trey Turner. Home Run Kings auto on Schmidt, Schwarber, Howard. The baseball leather auto on Harper and Turner. Then there's the Home Run Kings Ultimate book, Home Run Kings Ultra book, the letter book, which is the 101s of Harper. 6 of those for HR or HARPER. And then there's the Master of the Mounds for Carlton. He has 3 of those, 2 of them relics, 1 of them no relic. Zach Wheeler, baseball leather auto, and then 2 more books. So they're nice. They're real nice. Jake, thank you for the follow. That's what I was asking you. Are you purple, green? No? Okay. Well, you asking will confirm. No. Yes, Justin, it depends. You can either choose to, it's majority rules. So if it was that one, then of course it's 3. So whatever 2 of the 3 wanted. We could either roll for it. So, you know, and we usually go like best of 7. Which 3 would work for best of 7. And, well, I guess technically it might, no, it would work no matter what. Can't split 3, 4, 7 ways evenly. Or we can consign it, which is we sell it, and then the three people who have the, you know, part of the hit split the payout on that. Which we just had, if you've seen the video of our triple book auto that we pulled, that was absolutely beautiful, of Trout, Julio Rodriguez, Juan Soto from Triple Threads. That one, they opted to consign because, and I recommend it. It's better to get something than nothing. Getting it would be awesome, but you lose out on that, and that's a sad day. So instead, just guarantee yourself happiness, and then we consign it, and then you guys split the payout. But you don't have to. It's a majority rules situation. Oh, me either, Eric. No luck here either. Big man, hello there. Have I seen any definitive? No. I have not watched it. I don't usually like to watch it. It's fun for me to just, you know, experience it. It's hard not to watch, you know, because there's going to be posts and then I'll watch them and all that. But I don't usually watch like full-on breaks. I like to experience it more firsthand. That way my reactions tend to be more genuine. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, Eric, yeah, that's go on a run of 5 is awesome though. No, that's what I'm saying, Bruin. My UPS gal and local facility, they're awesome. It's everywhere else. They're not as awesome. Everywhere. That might be who's working down in Salt Lake. I'll tell you that right now. That might be who's working down in Salt Lake. 20K, yep. Also, well, did we get to the 10 likes, 10 comments, 10 shares? Because then we'll have 2 winners. 2 winner chicken dinners. Come on, there we go. There we go. Our most recent video needs 1 more comment and 3 more saves. The video after that needs 3 more comments, 3 more saves, 4 more shares, and the video after that is good. So we're close. We're close to another giveaway that way too. I will start the 20,000 giveaway now. Boom. Boom. Chewy wasn't the one. He didn't win this one. Gengar. Gengar, where are you? Gengar won the last 2. Jake, that's the break we're about to do too. But we've got them for personals. If you are wanting to get one, I would get it on the site. A little bit cheaper and no sales tax. And create an account first, because then you'll get points, which will then save you on future purchases. So it's kind of the wham bam, thank you, man. You know what I mean? Save, save, save. Don't wham bam without the thank you. Always thank you. Wham, bam, thank you. A nice bushel of roses. A nice flock of roses. You know what I mean? Although my wife, I should get her roses more often. Probably should. But then again, you'd have to wham and bam to get the roses, so maybe not. 5 kids, it'll do that. It does take away the whamming and the bamming. Refresh. What time is it? It's 7:56 on a Friday. It's still too early for the jokes. For the wham and the bam jokes. We gotta wait another 2 hours. We can slip some in here or there, but not too hard. P-Dub, let me check. Yeah, you did. You sure did. Oh, no. That's Cub. Cub got the Guardians. I'm going to get to it, though. And there you are. Are you a royal? Are you royal? A royal one? Yes, you are. Gotcha. Dan Brewers. Kent Bravos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots left. Number 10, Luminaries Case 10. Joking. Luminaries Case 10 is on the side as well, which we will probably do that tonight. It's only 8 o'clock. Probably get her done tonight. Here to I like to, every once in a while. Mountain Standard, yep. How do I feel about Leaf Bronx Legacy? Definitely no. Don't do that to yourself. If it's a Leaf product where not every single card is an auto, do not rip it. And honestly, if it's not Leaf Trinity Baseball, I would advise not to rip it. But do what you want. At the end of the day, Leaf is at least appropriately priced for being unlicensed. They're not like Panini, which charges a delusional amount for their product. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, Darren. Twins and White Sox. Yes. Yes. I missed that. Twins. There we go. Twins, White Sox are good to go for you. Good to go. And I have moved 10 over now as well. So 10 is here. And Ohtani. If you click on the shop bottom left corner, you will see the Ohtani break as well, which is a little bit different from a PYT because it is obviously nothing but Shohei Ohtani. So you're chasing the hits on those, which is this bad boy. This is our third and last one. This is where you can chase those beautiful Dynasty patch 1/1 autos. Now there is a specific spot for the autos, but if you want to do a personal, you can chase them that way. But the superfractors, red, I mean, any of them sell well. Even the base chrome refractor goes for $30, $40 raw, which is crazy for an unautographed, non-numbered vet card, no matter who it is. But it's Ohtani, so he rightfully is crazy when it comes to those. But I mean, if we can pull a, orange, red, black superfractor, which we pulled everything up to rose gold. Everything up to rose gold. We're hunting a black refractor, a red, and a superfractor at this point. But those are there. You get the home run and stolen base spot. And then there's 2 short print spots, which is home runs 51 to 54 and stolen bases 51 to 59. GT Auto and it's lost. Yeah. No, exactly. Those are Leaf tends to have players before anyone else. You know, they'll put players really early when they're still in college and stuff like that. But you know, yeah, you got to move on those relatively quickly before they start popping up in the actual licensed stuff. All right, and there's that. 4 spots left. Darren, there you are. Gotcha. Where are you? There you are. Justin on the Phillies. And Spring Fever, hello there, my friend. How are you? How you doing? Gotta get those points. No, yeah. Whenever like I said, I recommend it. Don't be afraid to ask me to move them over. Do it. Get those points. JP, there you are. Bills. It is freaking cold in this room. Okay, that's an exaggeration. It's 69 degrees, which is normally fine, but not when it's 20-something degrees outside. You know what I mean? Nope. Why? The AC is set to 78 degrees. Tell me why this air conditioning does this. It's set to 78, which I shouldn't have to set it that high, even in the coldest of times. You know, you don't want it to be 78 degrees. And it's currently reading 61 degrees because it's really close to the window over there. Which 61 is probably a little low too, but I think it sensors on the inside and it can get a little frozen at times. And it still turns on when it's 61 degrees reading on its thermostat. Stupid air conditioning. Why do I have the... Oh, because, I mean, this room... We have our insulation. It's those... Have you seen that before? It's like foam block. And then they pour the concrete down in the center of it. I don't know if you've seen that type of insulation. Well, depending on where you live, that might not be necessary. That might be over the top. But yeah, we have that here. And it gets even like it's 18 degrees outside. But even when it gets cold, it can still get so hot in here because the insulation is just a little over the top. Saw a squirrel using that the other evening. Using what? What? Where were these foam blocks? That's a strong squirrel to be able to lift that up. Not like just regular foam. Like they're big. It's the whole foundation. I mean, not foundation. It's the walls, all the exterior walls, all the way up. I think is a little bit extra. But then again, who knows? It'd probably be freaking freezing cold if we didn't have that. I know. I remember you saying that, Bruin. Crazy weather. Bueno. I mean, I need to eat. Whatever needs to happen to make that happen. You know what I mean? OG Kyle with the Nats. Okay. Yeah, let's do Mo Bettas. That sounds delicious tonight. I haven't had that for at least 7 days, so I'm due. I live to buy. No, it's just it's one of those towers, you know, because this is a it's not an add-on. It's the mother-in-law suite, so it's finished, not very well. Somebody who didn't know what they were doing, aka the previous owner, um, finished it to the best of their abilities. So it doesn't have central, like it doesn't have like it's not part of the HVAC. So there's some what are those called? Radiant heating at the top. But it's also, like I said, the cement. This right behind me is ground. Pure dirt. Because this is the basement. And then half of this wall, because it's a walkout basement, so it's like, half of it is as the ground declines down the side. But it's the foam block cement, foam block cement, foam block cement, foam block cement, minus a little bit of this because this part like kind of sticks out, is regular. And then right above me is the garage. And so I'm just in this huge cement box. So it can get just, what's the word? Stale? There's no airflow. So we have that AC set up for that. It's more just to kind of kick on every once in a while, just to keep it fresh. But it likes to kick on a little too often. A little too often. Kyle, thank you for the follow as well. Jed, luck. Yes. Luck be unto you. To all of us. To all of us. Blue Jays. Johnson. The son of John. Mets. That's crazy. The Mets are, you guys are normally fighting over the Mets. Where's all of our Mets personnel? Those were always pretty much first ones to go. They must be taking the weekend off. Chilling out Max and relaxing all cool. Let me go put it in the Discord. For those of you that are new, you can join the Discord. The link is in the bio. It just takes you a couple of clicks. That's where you'll get notified when breaks start. Luminaries 9. About to start at everyone. And Definitive Collection tomorrow. Assuming the plane doesn't get stuck in the snow, or the truck doesn't get stuck in the snow. We have Definitive coming from 2 different directions by 2 different modes of transportation. And so we just need one of them to make it to the, end of the road, the way road. Nice. We've hit 1 booklet so far out of Luminaries. Triple Threads, we went off with the books. But so far just 1 out of Luminaries. Oh, college football? That's right. Jaden's not here, so I didn't think to turn it on. Who's playing? The other 2 teams, of course, which are Ohio State and Texas, of course. 8,000 more likes for our next free pack. 8,000 more likes for that. Or likes, comments, saves, and shares. Where are we at? That one was getting pretty close. When was the last time we did a 10? You guys are doing great. Helps that I only posted one singular video too. We'll take it. 3 more saves on our most recent video. 3 more comments, 3 more saves, 4 more shares on the one after that. And then we've got another giveaway. So you got to go actually like and comment and save and share. If you just like, it's not going to do it. The likes are already good. Now, there's nothing wrong with going and liking the videos. That still helps us. But you're going to have to comment, you're going to have to share it, and you're going to have to save it if we're going to have another giveaway that way. Did we get someone? We're getting good luck, so that makes me think that it's ready to rock and roll. And there's case number 10. Tar Heels. Tar Heels. Bueno. Bueno, mi amigo. All right. There we go. All right. Let me get that. I'm ready to rock and roll. Leroy Jenkins. Exactly. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Charge. Down in there. This is my cool, Pentagon. Oh, the one side's too long. But it's still a pentagon, I guess. Oh! Well, it's originally just an old WoW, right? World of Warcraft reference. And then Family Guy had fun with it. Which one was that? That was like the one where Stewie, they're like on a boat or something, right? When Family Guy references it. There's that. Here we go. Good luck, my friends. We're due. We're due for something delicious and nutritious. All right. We've been hitting some nice ones no matter what. I mean, at the end of the day, it's Luminaries, but we haven't seen one of those, 101s, cut signature, book. We went case break 1, 1 of 1. Case break 2, 1 of 1 cut signature. Case break 3. Case break 3 was book auto. But this one will do. This one will do. Not a 101, it's not a cut signature, not a book auto, but it'll do to get us started. Yeah, baby. Donnie, what's our stat? NCAA leading strikeout total. That's fine. That's a boring. Boring. I want to know how many times did the camera pan to Livy Dunn during Paul Skeen's 4th innings of all games that he played? Of all games that he played, how many times did the camera pan to Livy Dunn in the 4th inning? That's the kind of stats we're looking for out of Luminaries, okay? Not leading strikeout. That's just a regular stat. Which way are we? Here we go. Out of 25, Reggie Jackson. Kent. Yankees' 3rd best postseason at-bat to home run ratio. See, there we go. Now we're cooking up the kind of stats we want to see. Who wants the 1st best? First of all, how often are you thinking about someone's at-bat to home run ratio in the postseason? Not often. But how often are you thinking about the 3rd best? Definitely not often. That's the kind of stats we want to see. Okay. Case break 10 of Luminaries is filling in the shop. And here we. This is the kind of case we were looking for. For the Stros, JR, Nolan, 3.13. Astros' lowest career ERA. See, that's regular stat. Come on. How about GOAT, future GOAT? GOAT, future GOAT? I think that's pretty fair. Skyler it is. Paul Skeens, baby. Whoa. Chill. Give it a little bit of... Starting to wobble there on the Skeens. You need to lean him back a little bit. Lean back. Oh, that patch looks... a little stripe. Gold. On. I do not lie. Sometimes I unintentionally lie. But I did say in the beginning, we were cooking something up. We hadn't seen a 101 since the first 2. And there it is on my favorite for National League Rookie of the Year next year. Lawler, that's a big boy. Who's got that? Koi. That's a beautiful hit. This is the case we were looking for. Reggie, sorry. That's what I'm talking about. I love you guys. We're just having a good time. And we are having the time of our lives. J-Ram for the Guards. Cub. What are you, good sir? Let's see. How do I normally do this? We normally go 1 up here. That's what it is. 1 kind of here-ish. That's what we gotta do. There. Come on. Get in your spot. Get in your spots. Come on. Pay attention. Okay. Last one, but certainly not least, right? We could top all of that stuff there. We could do it. Not going to be easy. 5 of 5, though. Godzilla! Yankees take down 2. Hideki Matsui, 5 of 5. Career home run total, 175. The Yankees, I mean, the Yankees are, they're the biggest ones in the break for a reason. They have the sauce. They've got the sauce. Yeah. No, I thought we hit you, didn't you hit a Cardinal in the first break? Or second break, or was that someone else? Did you go one off there? Because yeah, we hit a, who was it? We've hit a Paul Goldschmidt and a Nolan Arenado. Oh, the other one might have been in a personal then. Yeah, Justin, you did. That you did, and one of them was that very nice Aaron Judge patch auto. Oh, of course, but not more than a Paul Skeens rookie card. Yeah, Nolan Ryan vet over a Paul Skeens vet. For now, we'll see what happens. If Paul Skeens keeps doing what he's doing, then but when you factor in, you know, it's a non-rookie compared to a rookie, then no. But yeah, those two together. Two legends. We hope for Paul. We hope that that statement is a valid one. And most likely that will be true. Skylar Luminaries, my friend, we just went Skeens, well, J-Ram, Reggie, Hideki Matsui, and then we went Skeens, Nolan Ryan, and a 1/1 Lawler on that stripe, 2-color stripe. That one's a big boy, Spark of Light, massive. Yeah, we'll start pushing those here pretty soon. Once spring training starts, Brett, you know, and everyone gets to start seeing these players play. But unfortunately, I don't know what happened with 2024 Bowman draft. People just didn't know what they were looking for. Because 2023 Bowman draft didn't pick up steam until later on too, but it still was moving. Like, you know what I mean? It's like we were still ripping a ton of 23 draft. I don't know why for 24. But it will come. The day will come. And very soon. Most of those guys, of course, will be playing spring training. But Ricky, chill out. I already answered your question. Like an hour ago when you asked. Now, if you left and didn't wait for your answer, then wait for the answer in the future. Don't just ask a question and then bounce. Same thing that we always do. Keep streaming. Keep streaming. Which is what we already do. We just won't be able to stream on TikTok. But we already stream on YouTube and Twitch and Kick and Twitter, X, all of it. No, Bowman's Best releases on the 15th. But yeah, no, I got that notification that it's being delayed. It was supposed to ship out today, but it's looking like it's probably not. It doesn't make any sense for Topps to have a delay due to weather. It makes sense for then to drop it off with FedEx, and then FedEx say, "Hey, delay for weather." So I think it's just an excuse for, Topps being behind right now. They're like, "Hey, everyone else is saying weather delays, so why don't we just try it and see what happens?" It's kind of like the 2025 January weather delay is like COVID. Everything was expensive or out of stock or whatever, and it was always like, "Oh, COVID." Just the way it is. Yankees, Astros, Piratas. Next. Oh no, you're good. Crew, no worries. Definitive didn't end up getting in today too, so no worries. Plug. But yeah, I got the tracking number on like Monday. And I was like, oh no, I don't rip archives. And I very much encourage you all to also not do that. If you're gonna rip a product like archives, you might as well rip Brooklyn Collection at least. I mean, that is, and especially they're going for over $150 a box right now, which is for a box like, or for a product like archives, that's just diabolical, disrespectful for them to think to do that. I put archives right above Big League. Let the kids rip it. The kids got to be able to have something that's somewhat affordable to chase some autos. I mean, I'm not saying don't rip 24-pack hobby box style things. I'd say the lowest end that I would go myself is Series 1, Series 2, and update. I'm not ripping Heritage. I made that mistake when I was getting back into the hobby. 6 years ago. And I just regret it so much. I wish I would have spent that money on just nicer looking products. I don't like to rip Series 1, Series 2, and update though, but it is nice to think, getting the the true rookies of some of those players is fine. So that's why it's like, even I will rip, maybe a jumbo or two, but after that I'd rather just go to higher end stuff. Where I would like to rip the most of is Topps Chrome for true rookies, Bowman Draft, Bowman Chrome, and then I love stuff like Museum. Luminaries is a good example, definitive. But Museum is awesome. Triple Threads. I think Triple Threads is my favorite product of the year. It was so freaking good. Oh yeah, Stadium Club. No, Stadium Club looks cool, and there's some nice autos out of there. But it's the same thing. Will I rip Stadium Club? Sure. I'll rip a box or two. They're beautiful cards. Nice pictures, but not more than that. I'm not ripping cases and cases of Stadium Club. I don't recommend it. No, Bowman Draft is cheap. You look at what the other Bowman, like I said, I don't know what's going on with 24 Bowman Draft. People I don't think they know what's happening. But if you look at what 2023 and 2022 Bowman Draft go for, then yeah, I heard that a lot in the beginning. People saying they thought that it was expensive. The only thing that was expensive for Bowman Draft was the HTA choice boxes. Those were ridiculous. Pre-order was like $750 a box, which is stupid. And that's 3 autos. But then you could get a Bowman Jumbo for like what at the time, like $599, 600-ish. Those have come down a little bit. But it's like that doesn't make any sense because those have 3 autos in them too. So for $150 less, I can get the same amount of autos and base cards and numbered cards. Okay. And it's not like you have better odds of hitting better cards out of a choice. It just didn't make any sense whatsoever. Thank you. Very many thank yous. Okay. Is it appropriate for them, or should
I should step out.
I take it to the room? Close your eyes. Promise you're closing your eyes. All right, show me. Oh, A&G. I like A&G too. Yeah. It's same thing. Another one that I'm not. They could probably see you over there.
No, they can't.
Well, let's see. No, you're lucky. You have to remember right here. It's a little bit bigger over on YouTube. You guys I almost got banned from YouTube. You got to remember that. Hey, I got to put a line of where not to try and.
Yeah.
She's trying to seduce me.
Are you coming tomorrow morning?
What time is that at?
She performs.
I gotta go, Alexis.
8:37.
Yeah.
The doors open at 7:30.
Oh.
And it is in Rigby.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Why? 7-year-old cheer competition. At what time? 8:37. They're performing at 8:37.
24 minutes away.
I'm going.
Okay, fine.
Obviously.
I didn't know what time you're leaving here, so that way I can have Jaden here before then.
I mean, Jaden needs to get here at 7:50. Just if I leave a little bit later than that, that's fine. He needs to be here so that way I'm not being held up by him.
That gives you enough time. It's bad roads right now, and I think it's gonna snow all night too.
Oh, that could be a problem.
That gives you enough time to get here.
Oh, well, let's see. I just need you to set up an appointment with whoever is running this tournament so I can have a word with them.
Next weekend, it's in Pocatello at the same time. So I will be staying at your mom's.
Yeah.
She has to be there at 7 a.m.
No, yeah, I won't be able to make that one. All right, love you.
Tell him 7:45 to be here.
Hmm?
I'm gonna tell him 7:45.
It's fine. Okay.
What time are you getting off?
Not too late now. I forgot about that. That's a nightmare.
Hey, give Daddy a high kisses. Give hugs.
That's how she is lately. First they're sour, then they're sour. Sour, sour, sour. All right, go on. No. Heritage. That's what I was just talking about. No. I ripped a lot of Heritage when I was first getting back into it. Biggest regret / mistake of my life. Okay, let me get this. Luminaries number 10, Cub Guardians. Boom, boom, boom. Popeye Royals. Bruin Sadaharu. Grant with the Rockies. Oh no, yeah, you can hit autos. I mean, I think they're guaranteed out of um, hobby, right? And then it's one of those products where you can hit them, somewhat regularly out of retail, unlike Series One, Series Two, and Update. And, you can still hit them there too, but much less likely. Um, but yeah, no. But for your daughter, yeah, that's those are great products for kids. You know what I mean? Eric, for yes, Luminaries, one card per box. Yep, that is correct. Looking. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. So yeah, we hit that on the Cardinals and then on the Orioles too. That one is awesome though. Randy, Edgar, Ken Griffey Jr., A Rod, Ichiro, Felix, Beltre, the Kyle Seager, interesting. Julio and Castillo. Interesting on the Kyle Seager, but we'll take it. I mean, yeah, he's a Mariner, right? But I don't know. I don't know if that name exactly matches the rest of the book, but sure. I don't think the Cardinal had one. The Cardinals won. The Orioles either. I mean, there was like an Adam Jones, but I feel like Adam Jones is justified for the O's. There could be some other ones, obviously, but still. The Kyle Seager, that one just seems weird. Was he ever an All-Star? No, Mike. No Angels. Angels have some big boys, though. Jay Buhner. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah, probably Buhner, right? I'm trying to think who else they could have replaced. Kyle Seager does have a 36.9 career WAR, which I wouldn't have guessed that. I would not have expected that. So I guess, you know. But yeah, Buhner, I feel like still Buhner over him, right? I don't know. I guess I didn't know Seager good enough to in the first place to know that he was better than I thought. Who? Harold Reynolds? I have no idea who that is. Oh, that's true. They could have put Robinson Cano. All right. Well, would anybody like to do some personals? Anybody feeling something juicy? Aaron, thank you for the follow. If not, I think we're gonna head into tomorrow because my wife just made me aware. What time was it? 8:37, which is the weirdest time in the world. My daughter has a cheer performance competition thing. And she came in here and asked me if I was going to go. Obviously, I'm going to go. But it is like 30 minutes away, and it starts at 8:27 in the morning. And it's been snowing all day and supposed to snow all the way through the night. So my car doesn't exactly do the best in that. So I might just call it, go to bed early, and then tomorrow we will go, well, not all day long, because I got to go to that first. But then we will go all day long with Luminaries and Ohtani and the beautiful, newly released Definitive Collection. So I'm going to go last call. Going once. Grant, YouTube has replays. Twitter has replays too. But join the Discord and make sure you have notifications turned on for the break info chat. If you know what Discord is, then you'll know what I'm talking about. If not, it's just like a multi-channel group chat. So it organizes it a little better. The link is in the bio for the Discord. The link is also in the bio for our other social media channels. But if for some reason you do miss it tomorrow, YouTube, Twitter does save the replays. So you can go back and watch those. Unedited. So if I stream, which I probably will, for like 8 hours tomorrow, well, then it'll be an 8-hour video. But that's what's cool. Like with this little board, just fast forward until you see that it's almost filled. And then once it's filled, you'll know that it's about to start. You don't have to sit there and watch the whole stream, of course. But join the Discord, because if you have, you'll get the notification. And if you're able to, you can hop on. Make sure you see it. So I can practice. No. Maybe I might have to go throw a. I need to make sure I can still do it. So I got to do it once every day, so I don't lose the ability. In case in the future I do need to do a backhand spring. Got to keep it now that I got it. I don't know if I can say I got it, but all right. I'm gonna hit the refresh. If anybody wants a personal and you haven't bought it yet and you're about to, make sure to let me know in the chat ASAP. Because if not, and nobody else has gotten anything yet, I will be hopping off. Until tomorrow, my friends, I love you all. Sleep well. Peace be unto you.